Hey Ash, how's it going? Going pretty good for me. Nothing to complain about. But I hope everything's well with you. How's everybody else doing today? I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Yeah, so today we're going to be... excuse me. Today we're going to be playing some more Minecraft on the 1710 pack. Last night I was able to get all the hard drives made. Now I just gotta get those installed. There's a couple other things I want to do around this little city. Gotta clean up a couple things. Found a couple bottlenecks. We'll be attempting to fix those. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Anybody have any plans for this weekend? Going anywhere, doing anything? Just plan hanging out at home, watching streams. Me, I'm pretty much just gonna be hanging out at home. I'll be streaming tomorrow and Sunday, so. Other than that, just kind of hanging out, playing some games. Usual stuff. Yeah, say we hop into it, and we'll see if we can get some of this stuff fixed. Let's see. So one of the biggest issues that I've found so far is over here at the ethanol plant. Is I'm running hops, grapes, and I think, what was the other thing? Carrots? Let me check. Nope. It helps if I unmute the game. There we go. Okay, so what are we using here? Yeah, we're using hops. Actually, where? Okay, we're using carrots to make fruit juice. And we should be using grapes as well, but we're not producing enough. These machines are not operating like they should. We're using that fruit juice in the fermenters along with the hops, trying to make biomass. Hops, I think we're keeping up on those. We're using hops, and I think one is saplings. I think hops production is good. Grapes, those are lacking right now. So if I can increase how many grapes we're making, I can reduce how many carrots I have to use. So what I'm thinking of doing is, like right now, this is a big hops field. These 4 are hops, and these 4 are hops. This is a little grape field, that's a little grape field. So I'm thinking, clear these out, put a big farm for grapes about that size. Remove these and make this into a big farm for hops. Because right now, like the big farm, this is 9 spots, where here I'm only utilizing 4. So I'll be able to combine all these together in one big farm. Be a little more space efficient, and we'll actually get a little more production than we are now. hopefully that will fix the grape issue by having one big farm along with this medium one. I'm going to attempt to do that without disrupting the items coming into this too much, because I'd rather not shut that down. Because unfortunately, you know, these little farms not being that efficient, just due to their size, is due to just growth. You know, I started with just a couple little farms here and there, and then just the needs of the plant grew, so I added on, but I never really went back to look at the efficiency of everything. I think the best course of action would just be to start just ripping this stuff out, redoing it. Hopefully I have enough space right here between that walkway and that farm. Oh, and I found my other atomic disassembler. I left it in a chest over at the little research facility. Yeah. And now at least I have two. Okay, what are we gonna have? Probably gonna need a lot more rope. Yeah, rope, because that's what the hops and grapes grow on. I'll need fence. Just a bucket of water. Hey, at least my sheep haven't despawned. That's awesome. A little bit of rope. Don't know if that's going to be enough for the big farm. We'll find out. Yeah, sometimes it's best just to tear stuff out, start over. Sometimes easier than trying to fix something. Let's see. That farm I can probably squeeze right in there. Should be able to. I'd have to say the worst farm to have to set up is the hops, just because of how many ropes you have to place. Nope. Didn't mean to punch a hole in the ground. Hopefully this will fix a couple mistakes. It'll get the plant operational. Right now it's struggling to run. I'm thinking, do I want to continue to run these on solar power, or do I just want to attach them to the main grid? Not sure yet. And the only problem with solar power and not running with the battery is at nighttime they could run out of power. The little machine there has a little bit of a buffer, but not much. I wonder if I have a pattern set up for the farm. I know I had one for the small farm at one time. I'll have to check, see if I did one for the big. So if I did, that's going to save a lot of time to recreate it. Probably grab a chest, just throw all my materials I'm going to continue to use in them. See, I'm going to continue to use the rope, fence, piping. Am I going to use the fruit picker or the harvester? I think I'm going to continue to use the fruit picker. So I just have one random lime sheep. Man, there's just rope laying everywhere. Rest of these torn out of here. Do not want to take out that main line right there. If I do that, everything's going to stop. I like how there's just one little random floating hops. You gotta love Minecraft physics. far as hops, I think I have enough stockpiled to run for a bit while I'm doing all this. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna run this line, though. The farm's gonna be right through the middle of that. I'll either have to run it underground or just go around. Yeah, next time I definitely don't need to put this much water. It'd be nice if I could expand that farm, but I'm really running out of space down there. It has to be square. Could always move it if I needed a larger farm. Either that or just build a new one somewhere else and just leave that as extra. Okay, that's all cleaned up. I wonder, should I just go tear this out, finish building this one, and then start working on this? I might do that. Don't need the iron blocks or the yeast. Just gonna throw that away. I need to go charge my disassembler. I just love how fast it charges. Let's see, do I have enough space? Might have to add on. I have to put a little retaining wall. Let's see, where's my tape measure? Why do I have 3 tape measures? I only use one at a time. Okay, so the farm is 25 by 25. Let's see, if I turn that so the posts are on that side. far is 25? Right here, okay. Okay, that's not too much. That's easy enough to add. Okay. So I think right now, between all the farms that I've dismantled, I should have enough supplies just to get this one just up and running right away. I will have to experiment to see if I need to add light to these farms. Because I know I had to add light to the other farms, but I don't know if it really affects the hops and grapes. I know the melon farm, the wheat farm, and I think... I forget which one the carrot farm is, but I had to add light to all those because they wouldn't grow at night. By adding light, I can have them run all the time. It's not that big of a deal to add light. I could just do it regardless. That way, if it does make a difference, it's already done. This is the last one I have to destroy. Okay, there we go. Rip these out. I like how there's just a rope and fence in the trees. Okay, so 25 by 25 will go right in there. And I just have to see what kind of space we have. Should fit in right there. Grab some dirt to fill in all these holes. And I need to grab another chest. That one is very full. Grab a chest, we'll grab some dirt. Well, I need to build walls, so I might need more. We'll see what it takes. Chest, dirt. There it is. Yep, this way it'll be much more efficient. I'm trying to think of why I went up. I know I want the gold pipe there, but I could have just moved the pipe there. I don't know. It's little things like that that I'll get fixed. Okay, so we need a 25 by 25. I think I'm just going to line it... Oh, missed the rope. Line it up with this. Right up with this, too. All these trees are going to have to go. I just love the instant cutting down of trees. As soon as you get rid of all the wood, all the leaves will disappear almost instantly. As long as they're not touching another tree. Ah, I never saw the bamboo there before. see, where did the 25 go? If I put that right next to it, probably leave either 1 or 2 blocks. Just see what it is at just one space. Right there. Yeah, might as well clear these out. I need to build a little retaining wall. Okay. I forgot. I didn't click with the tape measure so it doesn't go away. Comes up to right here. Now I'll add a little bit in the front just so it's right on the edge. Wow, that used almost all the dirt that I had. Go grab some more real quick. See, I don't think I'm going to use any of the wood. Yeah, I'll just throw all this in storage. Let's see, what do I want to use as the retaining wall? I just want to use block, or do I want to use the construction foam? I do like the looks of it. Yeah, look, I think that's what I've been using primarily throughout the city, except for the tunnels. Yeah, I've been using the foam. I have the foam sprayer. Got the sprayer. Ooh, backpack's getting low. Have to go fill this. You do get a lot of uses out of it before it gets empty. Takes a little bit to fill up, though. Ooh, need to fill up that gravel. There we go. All filled up. Some frames. Do I have frames? Or is it scaffolding? I don't remember. Scaffolding, that's what it's called. Yeah, it should be enough. At least you get the scaffolding back after you put the foam on it. You have to put the frames or the scaffolding down, and then spray it with the foam. Then it just hardens over time. Oh, I need a bucket of water. Do I have a bucket? Well, I usually carry one. Okay, so how did I do these? There's 9 little water spots. Let's see, I need to at least grab some fence so I can mark where things are going to go. Okay, so if I leave one space, I'm going to leave 2 spaces. Let's give me a little more walk space. So that is in between those two. It's right in line with that. In between those two. "13 little rows of fence. Okay, that 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13. Hey. I need to go charge this thing again. Everything's still running, so that's good. Yeah, in this game I pretty much live off bread. It's really easy to make, and I can just mass produce it fast. Okay, so we need, it's between these two, right there. Could be. Do that so I don't have to keep running back and forth. Okay, where is the center? Center right there. It's what, between, I think, these two. Do a quick measurement, just to make sure everything's good. Okay, everything's square. Awesome. I think I can do farming with this. Ooh, yes I can. Turn down the volume a little bit, because that's going to get annoying really fast. Oop, no, I didn't want to go that far. Stop on that. Okay, how big of a space does it do? It's like it does a 5x5. Nice, that was fast. Okay, now the very long process of getting all these fences and ropes put up. Then I can worry about the retaining wall and all that in a little bit. Just throw this in here for now. Water anymore. And grab a shitload of rope. see, how high does this go? Okay, so I gotta put 4. Can take a little bit. That was weird. That was delayed or something. Yeah, before I put the ropes, I'm gonna make absolutely sure that everything is where I want it. Almost there. The jetpack makes this very nice. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to jump high enough. Okay, and there's all the fence. Okay, we're in line. Looks like everything's centered like it should be. We have our 9 little spots. I'll just do 1 line of rope, make sure everything lines up. What's going to be the best way to do this? Yeah, don't ask how you can actually do this with a rope, because I have no idea. Okay, and we have 13 columns. Nope, not there. Looks like it's all lined up, centered. I'm just wondering, if I was to put little dirt columns, I would be able to just build on the side of them, I think. I'd have to remove the dirt columns afterwards, but it might save time placing the rope. You see. I have to put a column right there. Obviously gonna have to fix the farmland. Let's see. Rope. Just the little hit box on the rope is very tiny. And I'd be able to cut... Yeah, I might want to do that. I just farmed all that land too. Yeah, it is what it is. It'll make it easier in the long run. At least I hope so. In the next row, I won't place as much dirt. Nope. Place that one. Should be able to place it every other. I wonder... Oh, I can't... No, this one's going to have to be next to each other. I wonder if this would help at all. That way I can place the top rope a little easier as well. Yeah, I mean, it's a little extra work to have to remove the dirt. I think it'll go actually faster than trying to place it on the end of each rope. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'll have to retill the land. That'll go fast. Doesn't help when the game lags momentarily when you're trying to play something. Grapes aren't quite as bad as the hops for setting all this up. They don't have quite as many ropes that you have to drop. If I wanted to add lights to these farms, I wonder what the best way to do that would be. I mean, I'm not manually picking all this, so I don't need the little rows in between. So I could put little light posts or something inside. Yeah, I might do that. Weird random rope placement. Nope, didn't want to break that. Sometimes it doesn't like the place right away. Let me see. Let's see if I can place a light on the rope. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'll just have to put little fence posts with some lights in there. Well, once we get to this row, we'll be halfway done. So glad I don't have to worry about creepers while doing this. I'm trying to remember, I don't think I have to place the seeds before I place the bottom rope. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I have to. One thing I found in this world is it likes to rain a lot. Not quite as bad as in vanilla Minecraft, but I don't know, for me it seems to rain just every other day in this game. Nope. Well, break that. Okay. That one farm. It won't farm because it's under the rope? Huh. Weird. Yeah, then. I will just fix that since I've already finished the section. There we go. At least that way the land will hydrate a little bit. I am considering looking into ways to change the weather in this game. I know there's a... what is it called? Rainmaker? I forget what the machine is called, but you can put different like capsules in it so you can have it rain or dry it up. I hope I have enough rope to do all this. Don't really want to have to make some. We'll see. I might have enough. Nope. Oh, okay, I'm like, I didn't run into water last time, but I forgot I'm in the center row. Water right down the center. Yeah, I'll place these last couple rows, and then I'll remove the top layer of dirt. Okay, clean these up. Place all the hanging ropes. It'd be nice if the game stopped lagging while I'm trying to break stuff. When it does it, I always end up breaking something that I didn't want to. Okay, getting there. We're getting there. By building this one big hops farm is going to give me the equivalent of 9 small hops farms. I think Yeah, I had 8, or I had 4 in this spot, 4 here, 4 here. So I'll get 1 additional. So we'll get a little more yield out of this than we did out of these farms. Then I'll be able to build a big grape farm, which hopefully will be enough to satisfy the plant. If not, I'm going to have to find more space for a bigger farm. Stop falling in the water hole. Not bad, we only got 3 more rows after these. Hey Liz, how's it going? What you up to today? And yes, I am Minecrafting. It's been a bit. You'll be lurking while I finish work. Short deadline today. Ah, I feel you there. I'll have good lurk. Hope you get the work done that you need to. Yeah, I take it you're working from home today? In 30 minutes to do an estimate? Oh man. Yeah, make sure you get that done. Three more rows, and then I have to go through and seed this entire farm. At least that's not as bad as placing all these ropes. Okay, I didn't think that would untie it, but okay. I just keep running off the edge. Okay, so I think I'll finish the ropes. I will probably get a retaining wall, clean that edge up. And I'll probably plant everything. Yeah, I definitely want that retaining wall so I stop running off the edge. Okay, last stretch. Hopefully this rope holds out. Don't exactly like doing all this extra work for this, but I'm gonna at least tell myself that it saves me time in the long run. Okay, I heard a rope place, but I don't know where it went. Please tell me I have more rope. I don't have to make more. Oh yeah, we got a rope. When I tell you to place, you better place. Okay, finally, all the rope is done. At least for this farm. Okay, awesome. Let me get this retaining wall built, and then I can go through and seed this whole thing. Probably put... Let's see. What kind of space do I want? Front, I need to put the fruit picker. Pipe. Need at least 2 blocks. I'll put 2 blocks and then I'll put the retaining wall. Okay, I think that'll work. This tree... Let me get rid of this tree. Frames. I think I put those in the chest. Grab those. Keep calling frames, but they're scaffolding. Close enough. Still have the sprayer on me? Yes. Didn't want to do that. On the side, I think I'll just do one little row of grass, and then the retaining wall. Backside. I'll just kind of fill that in with dirt. Yeah, I think that'll work. I might have enough scaffolding for the back of this. See, okay, that's the edge of the farm right there. Yeah, sometimes he plays way too many scaffolding. They play so fast. Do I have enough? I might have to foam these before I can get them back. Well, yeah, don't walk into the foam. It's bad for your health. Ah. as soon as you step into it. Do I have food? Yes. Now, what's nice about the construction foam is it's actually blast resistant as well. So it looks good and it's blast resistant. You can actually paint the blocks as well. That'll take a little bit to set up. See, I gotta do something with this corner. Yeah, just wrap it around like that. That works. Pop out my backpack. Hopefully I don't get sucked into the foam. Yeah, that was a fail. Okay, cool. Let that set up for a bit. Meantime, I think I can start placing all the hop seeds. Let's see, I need a fruit picker. I need to get the piping. Hops seeds. How do I get those? I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, just take hops, craft them right into seeds. Easy enough. Oh yeah, I got 262,000. I think I got enough to do that field. Hopefully I can place it right below the rope. Yes, I can. Take a little while for all these to grow. I don't remember if they start producing anything early or if they have to reach the top of the rope to be fully grown. I missed a rope. missing one? There it is. Place a rope down there. Did I do that right? Okay, yeah. There's just a missing one right in the center. So that one can come out. I'm gonna check, see if bone meal or fertilizer works on these. Some plants it does, some it doesn't. Damn, I ran through that many seeds already? Okay. Hopefully 2 stacks will finish it. Take 1 more stack just to be safe. Oh wow, they're growing fast. Might not even need bone meal. Okay, now that everything's planted, now I can work on the machines. Don't need a planter because these don't go away. Just need to pick the fruit. Let's see, we need a fruit picker. What are my upgrades? The copper upgrade, that was for the little guys. Let's see, what is the highest? I use an emerald. Is that what's in this one? Yes. Okay, I need to make an emerald upgrade. Throw those in storage, won't be needing those anymore. Hops, I'll throw those in storage. I'll need the fence and the rope for when I do the grapes. I may continue to run them on solar power. We'll see. I might just add a battery so that they can run more efficiently at night. There's a little buffer that's in the machines is very tiny. Ooh, I have a couple emerald upgrades. Nice. Now I'll just throw a solar panel on the top of this machine just to get it going. like the center. Hopefully. Let's see, how many spaces did I put in between? I think it's 5. No, I did 4. Okay. Oh wow, it's already harvesting. Yeah, so the stone pipes here, that's just your general transport pipe. The gold ones actually will speed up items. I mean, I'm not really hurting for materials to make the gold ones, but I don't need items going light speed. Okay, I need to figure out, because I'm going to put a farm right here. This pipe is going to have to move. Either have to go around the farm, or tunnel under it. And I could go over it. Might get messy, though. Yeah, at least in the meantime, I'll just connect that so it can do its thing. Oh, the solar panels themselves have a little internal battery as well. Oh, it's going down fast. I don't... That was 10,000 RF. Got 16,000. Hey, sister. How's it going? And you're never late. You show up right when you show up. You're never late. Okay, so that's done. Let's see. What do I need for the grapes? Okay, so I got, what's that, 1, 2, 3 little fence posts on either side. I think that's a common rope between both sides. Yeah. Better than a hairy wizard. I think the grapes, let's see, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so they grow 7 long. Okay. Get this stalk or the trunk right in the middle. And go out 3 either side. I do need to have a gap in between because they won't grow if they're touching. Okay. That is a 25 by 25. That's the grow area, and that's the max that I can do on an emerald upgrade. And that's highest that I can go. And let's see, there's my tape measure. $24, $25. Okay, so if I put the grapes right here, we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta put space. 7. Okay, that's a 2-block gap. Okay, I think that'll work out. So it'll be three main rows. Could be right in the center. Okay, I think that'll work out. Now let's see. I just need, what, 1 block in between? Yeah. 1 block in between. If I set it up just like that, I'll have 13 rows in each of the 3 columns. Okay, I think this is going to work out. I wish this thing had a little bit larger internal battery, but at least I have just easy access to power pretty much anywhere. Okay, so if I did it 2 blocks off the path, that'd put me in line with that. 25 takes me out right to here. Finished an electrical layout for a 3-story, 6-bedroom waterfront home with estimate in 6 hours today. Nice. Good job. That is pretty good. I'm gonna have to clear out some of these trees. Now, do you normally have to do the electrical layout? Or do you just do the estimates most of the time? I had hoped for 5.5 hours, but my laptop crashed. Lost a bunch of work, and then I had to redo the layout. Oh man. That sucks. Okay, am I going to have enough space? Let's see. I have to fill in this giant hole, but will fit. And if I shove it down this way a little bit, won't have to do as much work. I don't know what else I'm going to do with this giant empty space. I have to do about half of them. Some customers provide layouts and others don't. Sometimes I do basic layout for estimate, and then the designers take that and modify it. Then I use their layouts and redo the estimate. Okay. Not bad. Not a problem. Let's see, what side do I want the machine to be on? Don't know if it really matters. I mean, it's just going to be working in the 25 by 25 square. Ooh, but I do need space for those. Need space for the fence posts. I do have 2-block gap right here. I could run it that way. Then I'd have to see if I put the machine on this side, the fence post would be on the side. I'd have to put the pipe off the back. Okay, I might put the fence post on this side and put the machine right in here, right with that. See, that's going to be right in line. Can't have them connect. See, the machine would end up being there. It's only a 3-block gap. I have to move it. 4-block, because that's machine. Pipe going out. Pipe going out. Actually, I could have it here. You got the pipe and pipe. You just merge right in the center. That works. $25 right there. I'll put it inboard. $5 right here. And that works. Let's see. Most of the land is on the lower level, so I'll probably shave this down, shave that down, then I'll just drop my path a little bit. I'm like, why is there netherrack? I forgot I used to have a little factory here, and these were all the... where the furnaces were. I never took them out. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I'll just go through and shave all this down. So is this the world you used to talk about with all the mech mods? Oh yeah. Yep, this is my modded world. Let me clean this up real quick. Yeah, this map here I've been playing on for a couple years now. Oop. So this is the overview of the city that I have. I mean, we got lots of stuff here. And I'd like to say at least 90% is automated. We have a lot of different types of power stations. We have a spaceport. We have ore processing. We have laser drills, so I don't ever have to go mining again. We got automated tree farms. All these farms here are pretty much used for biofuel and ethanol. There, I'll give you a little tour. We'll go into creative so I can just easily fly around. Put this stuff away so I don't throw it on the ground accidentally. There we go. So yeah, I really like this mod pack. They had really cool blocks. Obviously they have all the technical blocks, but then just more cosmetic ones like these glow blocks. So at nighttime, you know, they actually glow. So just you can give like futuristic look to your builds and stuff like that. Yeah, we have a little fusion power plant. These are all, I think, yeah, this is making brine. This is taking, oh, that's brine as well. This is taking the brine, turning it into lithium. We have a little water pumping station to feed the reactor. These are all just little heaters to heat up the little towers there. You get little displays, so you can actually put these little cards on certain machines, and it'll tell you stats. Tell you, like, you know, how much a tank is holding, how much energy a battery has in it. And then you got all your cabling, your pressurized pipe for gases, your mechanical pipe for liquids. These two big things here are just giant batteries. We got our big steam turbines. Here's our little fusion reactor. This thing here takes a lot of water and a lot of fuel. And this thing, this was a pain in the ass to set up just with how much it actually consumes. This is definitely a late game item to build. And you just gotta look at it, you know, if you're doing an air-cooled, water-cooled, you have like how much temperature that it can reach, how much steam it produces. To get this thing fired up, if it ever goes down, I have this bank of lasers, and it's just storing power. So if I ever need to jumpstart it, I just flip this lever, and it just superheats the fusion reactor, and it just sets the plasma in motion. And everything about this is you have different, like, tier pipes, tubes, and cables, so they hold, you know, different amounts of fluids, they transfer different amounts of energy. And it's definitely a lot to get used to, that's for sure. This, I would have to say, is my absolute favorite part, is electronic storage. Everything is stored digitally. I mean, like right now I have 21 million redstone, 2 million diamonds. It's just... I can't even imagine storing these in chests. I would not want to see the warehouse that I'd have to build for all this. That's right, hoarders unite. Am I ever going to use 21 million redstone? Hell no. But why am I going to get rid of it? Because maybe one day I could use it. Oh, and you get little robot friends. They'll actually follow you around. Let's see, follow. My little robot. Yeah, you just want to stay on your pad? No, you get off the pad. Come on, robot. Don't make me replace you. I'm gonna have to replace you, aren't I? Robots never listen. Oh, you'll teleport back home, but you won't follow me. And let's see, we have a propane power plant. We got 2 big turbines that are running this plant. And you just manage like the rotor speed. That tells you your like energy output. And you can use different materials for the coils down here. The different materials have different drag and energy output. Right here we're burning the LPG in some boilers. You gotta feed that water to make high pressure steam to run the turbines. We do have trains. And you can choose from steam locomotives or electric. You just tell them what you want. You can put like these little train tickets in them, and depending on the routing that you set up, they'll follow the tracks. The trains would be all you want. The trains are nice. The trains are nice. You definitely want to watch out. You never want them colliding because they will explode. Which is not the best. But yeah, you got like little switch motors. So depending on what their route is, it'll switch them off. Use block signals, receiver boxes. And with the block signals, you can actually hold trains back if, you know, trains are in a certain location. You have automatic fluid loaders, item loaders, all that good stuff. you have wireless redstone. That's really neat. Because redstone in vanilla Minecraft it can be a nightmare. But you just get a little wireless transmitter, receiver, boom. Go across, like, pretty much the entire world instantly. Here I have a oil refinery. So I got 3 tanks of normal oil that I'm actually getting from my oil platform out here. And then it goes through the refining process. You make, what is it, diesel, gasoline, kerosene, and LPG. And through this, you gotta, these are all little compressors. They're supplying air to these various machines. The thermopneumatic processing plant converts gasoline into, I think this is LPG. Redstone and vanilla is fine for fairly localized machines, but if you want a remote trigger for fireworks, yeah. Yep. Yeah, local stuff's not bad. It can be a nightmare, like if you're trying to do compact builds, trying to go up or down. But yeah, locally it's not bad. You gotta manage things like these little compressors can only get so hot before they explode, so I had to put all these little heat sinks to try to cool them off. And as you can see, they are red hot. You do not want to touch those. You'll light yourself on fire. We have some laser drills. Now these are definitely also late game. These just kind of dig into the bedrock and they just generate material randomly. Take huge amounts of power though. Yeah, they consume a lot of power. That is kind of the reason why I have so many power stations around. Here's a little skyscraper that I built. Kind of futuristic looking. At nighttime it's pretty cool. I really like doing that build. Do you remember that tower? Right. You might remember this one, because this was way back on Death's, I think, first server. It was based on this tower here. Obviously, I didn't have any of the, like, slanted blocks and the glow blocks, so I couldn't make it look really cool, but this is what it was based on. But yeah, the carpenter blocks, those are really nice. You got little wedges. So it's not quite as blocky. Yeah, a while back I did post a couple photos. There's some viaducts. So if I want to get up to the top floor, I can just select this. And I just zoom through the tube. There's... Oh, that's right. I didn't have a tube going all the way to the top. So this is the top floor of the tower. And there's actually chairs that you can sit in. Everybody could gather around, have a little meeting. I'm not sure why this map doesn't quite match. It's a little bit off. Like, that's not all beach, but it's at least the same shape. And you can have little hologram projectors. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm actually doing with this tower. Right now, every floor is empty, except for the very top one. Maybe the map is before... I mean, the shape of it definitely matches. But like it's showing all of this as beach, and I'm not sure why, because this was never beach. So I'm not sure what it's basing it on. A little subway system. Are you okay, little train? Stuck? Some... Oh, I wonder if it's getting... Is that a holding track? Yeah, that's what it was. There we go. I should have only had one minecart on that. Got a little sawmill set up. And all of these machines are tied into the main network right there. And each one has a different process. Like this will make oak planks, birch planks, sticks, and spruce. So like if I needed sticks, I can come into here. I'll tell it I want 100 sticks. That machine's actually going to turn on, and it's going to start making sticks and sawdust. As you tell it, like all the different patterns, you know, it takes this much wood to make this many sticks. And if you didn't have any planks, then it would call on a machine that makes the planks itself, make those, and then feed the planks into this machine to make the sticks. And we got a little plastics factory. This is just where I make all the plastic for like the glow blocks and stuff. Use different little raw plastic from rubber, different types of rubber. Use some for wiring, some for plastic. Little electronics factory. You can actually do coding. It's in Lua. So if you know how to do Lua, you can actually program these little turtles right here and actually have them do whatever. You can have them farm, attack things, move items, you know, between storage units. These are just little assemblers. They act as a automated crafting table. You just put different patterns in them. Let's see, what do I have this set up for? Let's see, I have advanced pressure tube, tiles, and PCBs. Make 10 little tubes. I like watching the little robots. So each little robot has a different process that it does. Then it makes little tubes. That robot will pick them up, throw them in storage. It's definitely very involved, I could say that much. But what's nice is you can make it as involved as you want. So if you just want to do very basic stuff, you can leave it at that. Where you just have, you know, powered furnaces and stuff. You don't have to get into like the automated crafting and all that. I have a little data center. This is basically the brain of the entire city. I have all these little hard drives right here, and this is where every single item right here is stored. Every single one of these has items on it. These I gotta fill out. I think all the hard drives are ready to be put in. Gotta check. But yeah, this is one of the main controllers. As you can see, there's a lot of wiring. I hate having to work on this thing because it's a nightmare to put everything back. This little recycling plant, this is where any unused items or just garbage comes. It gets turned into, what is it called? I forget what the item's called. I think it just gets turned into scrap, then it goes into these mass fabricators and turns into UU matter. That purple liquid right there, you can actually use that to craft almost any single item that you want. Almost every item you can turn in, or get from the UU matter. Purple, good for Blondie, yeah. Now this building right here is the heart of all manufacturing. So I have, I think, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 supercomputers, and these tell all the machines what they should be crafting. So if I send a request, one of these computers here processes it. And each of these machines is connected, and each one has different little patterns associated with it. So if I want, I don't know, like bronze, it's going to push tin dust and copper into here, and it's going to make bronze. And it knows how many that it is making, so it knows how much supply materials that it should send. I mean, I can make just thousands of items in a minute. This, I don't use the workshop as much anymore, but before I had all the automated stuff, this is pretty much where I lived. I just had different types of machines, just so I could do all the crafting. I really like the electric furnaces. These are really fast. So say if I have, I don't know, I want to make stone, I want to make a whole stack of stone, I can just throw it in there, auto sorts, and just runs. Stack of stone that fast. Let's see. A little ore processing plant. So anything that's being mined, whether by hand and I throw it in the system, the laser drills, whatever it be, everything comes through here, and they go through a very complex process. And in the end, every 1 ore that I put in, I get 5 ingots out the other end. And this is definitely a process that you just build over time. Because if you just put 1 ore in like the smelting factory, then you only get 1 ingot. But if you throw it through the enricher, then you get a dust, which then you smelt and you would get 2 ore. So it just kind of builds on itself over time. And you have to deal with different things like this machine, you have to produce oxygen. This one you have to do hydrogen chloride. So to get oxygen you need the electrolytic separator. Using water you get hydrogen, oxygen. You pipe the hydrogen, you get chlorine, you make the hydrogen chloride. It's a lot to take in at once, but when you grow it over time, it's easier to handle. And we just got some automated machines for making sand. Got a giant crusher over here for making different things. You can have foundries, so giant smelter here. You just put your ore, whatever it is, you can fuel it with either lava or I'm using pyrotheum. It melts it down, and then you can use little casting tables to cast a certain shape, or a little casting basin to make a whole block of that material. What else? This one's not that special, it's just making different chemicals. It makes like the pyrotheum, coolant, ender, cryotheum, stuff like that. So you can actually turn redstone and glowstone into a liquid, store it in giant tanks. Got another little power plant. This one's running on primarily melon. So it's just a little biofuel. You have all the automated farms. So this just automatically picks any melon. So it kind of goes in a row by row. Yep, and that just farms all the melons. You have some carrots. I think this is carrots. Yeah, that's more carrots. Over here, I have a couple tree farms for different types of wood, and I do use the saplings as biofuel as well. So this just automatically plants a tree, it'll grow over time, then it'll chop all the leaves off, then it'll chop all the wood, and replant all the saplings. What am I... Yeah, what I'm farming over here. You have blue maho, spruce, birch, and oak. And a couple different types. And we got a little solar concentrating tower. So during the day, you got all these little mirrors that just reflect the sunlight onto that center tower right there. Heats up the water into steam, and then just runs a turbine in that building. Here we have a little hydroponics building, and in here I'm actually growing, let's see, I'm growing dye plants, coal, glowstone, quartz, a little bit of sulfur, a couple different things. So you can actually grow diamonds. Let's see what else we got around here. Have a couple little wind turbines. I think it was the last time that I streamed this. I actually set it up so that it would automatically replace the rotors. Yeah, so if one of them breaks, then just another comes through this little tube and gets placed. That little orange building, that one's the ethanol plant. That's what I'm actually working on for all the grapes and hops. I have a little research center. This is just where I research various technologies. I have a couple launch pads for going into space. And a couple giant robots, because why not? Everybody needs giant robots. Especially with the giant Gatling gun on it. You know, you never know when you're going to need that. I have little biospheres. This one has different types of trees in it. I plan to put some butterflies, some bees. There's a whole bunch of different butterflies and bees that you can do. Like all these are different species of bees. You do crossbreeding to get different traits, to get different species, and they give you different combs. Like there's some combs that you can squeeze and you'll get oil, some you can get lava. There's just a bunch that you can do. Let's see. They called. Let's see. I think it's under forestry, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, like, all these are different species of trees that you can grow. And all these are the different types of butterflies that you can catch out in the wild. And we have a little nuclear power plant. We have coal power plant. Now, just like in real life, you definitely want to control your nuclear power plant. You do not want this getting away from you. This thing makes a lot of power. It's running 4 turbines. That's a reactor itself. Yeah, you don't want this thing going critical. And that's also why it's very far away from everything. Full power plant. I mean, this one's not. It's, you know, a power plant. But it is unique that I have a train running through the center of it, feeding it coal. Have all the coal going into these little coke ovens, makes coal coke, and that's what gets burned. Over here I have my little oil platform. So this is just gathering all the oil that I need for the refinery to run the fuel plants. Oh, and it's cool, you can actually, these little fence posts right here, normally they're just like a copper color. You can actually paint them. So you can do a little bit of decorating. Put a little helipad out back. Yeah, so as far as technical mods, as you can see, there's a lot. But if you're not into the technical stuff, it actually adds a lot of, like, adventure type stuff that you can do as well. You guys want to see some butterflies? I know a place where there are just a ton. Should still be over here. Look at that. And just look at how many butterflies. And sister, I know you'd be running around here with a little net, wanting to catch them all. But yeah, it's really cool, the stuff that they add. Oh my god, those things are all the way out here. The little thistle. I had a farm of it at one time, and it's gotten way out of control. It has spread way further than I wanted. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'd be all over the butterflies. Let's see. Some other stuff that is not tech related. Ooh, the Twilight Forest. Yeah, the Twilight Forest, it's pretty cool. You just have a little pool of water, you put some grass around it, you throw a diamond in there, and it makes a portal. And this is the Twilight Forest. It's a whole region just dedicated to adventuring. There's different, like, little dungeons that you can do in different zones. And you have to, like, complete the Twilight dungeon before you can go into different zones. Got little fireflies. And here it's always Twilight. You can make a little butterfly jar, or a butterfly, firefly jars. Hey, sheep. It's bighorn sheep. Let's see what other little animals we can find around here. Hey, penguin. You're a little far from snow. What you doing out here? I love the penguins. Hey, little tiny bird. Apparently, it's an explorer penguin. Let's see what else we can find. Got ourselves a squirrel. A little forest squirrel. I like his tail. And a little forest bunny. Look at that little tail. Ooh, I see a deer. More sheep. It's one random chicken. Not sure what it's doing. Yeah, and the little fireflies, you can actually pick those up and place them wherever you want. Use them as a light source. Let's see, what other regions? And then this is like a mini dungeon. Like a mini boss. You gotta fight the giant snake. Does not look happy. I have a little swamp biome. How did you get up on the tree? Okay, have fun. Like a fire forest. Gotta watch out, there's little fire jets just randomly placed throughout this area. I think there was a boss here. I think this is where the Hydra was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the cave that it was in. Let's see. There's a giant mushroom biome. And when I say giant, I mean giant. Look at the canopy, and then look at that mushroom. That's actually a fortress. Yeah, there's a big mushroom. And every little fortress is different. There's different stuff to find. Because there are unique materials to the Twilight Forest realm. There's like iron wood. You can make armor and weapons with it. It's just a giant snow biome, and there's yetis that live in the cave. Where's the big yeti? Is he around here? I don't see him. Yep, they're just chilling. Ooh, you'll like this. Well, we got more penguins. Everybody likes penguins. But this biome is very unique as it's all ice. From here all the way down, that's just solid ice. And the little dungeon that's here, that's the dungeon. That is very cool. That's a very cool dungeon to explore. There's a lot of different enemies that it adds. Very dark. You either want to bring a lot of torches or night vision. You can actually mine all these different color blocks and be able to still use them. And you can always take a penguin home if you want. This mod pack actually adds, let's see, what is it called? Some sort of net. Safari net? Yeah, so there's a little safari net, so if you see an animal or something you want... Oh, I might have to use the launcher on that. Some you have to use the launcher on, some you don't. But you can pick up animals and stuff with the net, and then take them back and release them, kind of like a Pokeball. So you can transport them around. Oh, I forgot I found this place. This is the cloud dimension, I guess. Nope, did it spawn me in the cloud? Yeah, it did. So on the giant cloud, down below, there's certain areas where you can grow a giant beanstalk. Then you can climb it. Then when you get up here, there's giants. They have a giant tree, giant house, and the giants are based on whatever your character's skin is. And they are hostile. They will attack you. Oh, I've never seen 4 of them up here, though. Oh, 5 of them, wow. That'd be dangerous. And these giant blocks right here, you can actually mine these and replace them as giant blocks. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, there's quite a bit you can do. And I'd have to say that the Nether is significantly more dangerous than normal Minecraft. Yeah, the Nether is not a place that you really want to just hang out. Let's see, where's my Nether portal at? Oh, right there, behind the workshop. Hey, Pigman. Yeah, there's a lot of different biomes. A lot of different enemies. Like this biome is just... the ground is flesh. There's weird little towers with little blood pool. There's regions that just have little bone structures that you can mine for bone meal and stuff. Yes. This ground right here It says flesh. Sections of it, yes. This is just normal netherrack. I mean, there's a plant that grows on it that's an eye bulb, so... let's see, what else is down here? And it does have your normal regions, you know, little soul sand, just netherrack regions. You can find a lot of different ores. Like, you can find sapphire, lead, just your normal quartz, iron, coal. It is very dangerous to mine down here, because there is a chance that one of them is explosive. So, like if I mine this one, and this one is going to explode, it sounds like TNT when you light it. So you have just a second or two to get away from it before it blows up. Got some glow shrooms. Different little enemies. This is an imp. There's a heat scar spider. I like this area of the nether. Just the little green. I forget what this one's called. The Undergarden. It looks pretty cool with all the vines hanging from the ceiling. Oh, another very dangerous spot are the giant beehives. Yeah, the Undergarden's really cool. I may one day build a base in one of the Undergardens. That right there, that's a giant hive. If you spend enough time around it, a swarm of bees is going to come after you. But you can actually go inside. And sometimes it's full of honey. There's just a giant pool of honey in here. And you can just use buckets or throw a pump or something. Oh, I just heard bees. There's bees. Nope. Yep. He burned. Goodbye. Yeah, he wasn't too smart. He kind of flew right into the lava. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of those little garden areas. I don't think I've been to the end in this game yet. I don't think I ever went to the end. But I did start building a base down here. Need to head out, it's family night. Need to blow snow out of the driveway before you can leave. Well, have fun. Have a safe drive. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, hi, little turrets. It's been a while since I've been down here. Yeah, I decided to put a lot of turrets on all my buildings down here, just because there's a lot of enemies. I mean, I like the little portal turrets, since I don't have to actually give them ammo, but their voices get annoying after a while. Oh, little hellhounds. Yeah, those big Gatling turrets, I have to keep putting ammo in those things. Hey, Meekle, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. My name is Cyber Impulse. I'm an AI construct. I play a variety of different games. Today we're playing Minecraft. Modded Minecraft at that. Just kind of doing some technical stuff around my little city. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. What were you guys up to? Why do you not show up in my list for shout out? Well, welcome on in, everybody. Hey, my dogs. How's it going? Hey, Liz. Sully. Good to see you. That gonna work? There it is. Yes, for some reason it wasn't showing up in my list. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Today we're just kinda running around. What's this? He was testing his setup and Liz rated him. Ah, okay. Very nice. The kind of dual raid. But yeah, today kind of running around, trying to work on my ethanol power plant. I was kind of being bottlenecked by the size of the farms. So I had to remove a couple farms, made a large hops farm. Now I'm starting to work on a new grape farm. Hopefully solve the needs of this plant. But let's see. Yeah, I actually just got done going through doing a little tour of the city. We forced him to actually stream. You struggled through your first stream today? Hey, but look at it this way. The first one's behind you, it'll just get easier. It'll just get easier from here on out. It was all supposed to be a setup. But I hope it went well. Hope you were able to get everything set how you wanted. I know that's the biggest thing, the biggest hurdle to get over is just make sure, you know, all your video settings are good, audio settings, make sure all your overlays are working correctly. So once you get all that done, then it's just little tweaks here and there. He did really well, and it looked like he had been at it for months. That's good. It's good. Let's see here. I am actually going to drop you a follow real quick. There you go. Number 12. And what kind of stuff do you plan on streaming once you get settled in? Ah, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You're gonna start with Minecraft? Nice. Yeah, this is the first time playing Minecraft in probably... I think I last streamed it about 2 or 3 months ago. Because Minecraft is one of those games that I can only play for so long before I start getting burned out. You gotta take a little break. Then plan on playing Vault Hunter's Minecraft mod pack. Ah, nice. You just gonna start with the vanilla Minecraft at first? No, I need to get out of creative mode. Let's see. I typically don't do anything in creative. I just use that to kind of easily fly around the city, show off stuff. Other than that, it'll be CAD streams and workshop streams. Ah, nice. Yeah, I would do CAD on my stream, but everything I do I have to sign NDAs for, so can't really stream that kind of stuff. Now, what kind of CAD program are you going to be running? You're running Fusion, SolidWorks, NX. Okay, so hops are still doing good. Okay, I need to work on grapes because this machine's empty. You'll be using Fusion for stream? Okay. Yeah, I never really got into Fusion. Just I've always been a SolidWorks person. That's what I've just always used. I know a little bit of NX. NX isn't quite as user-friendly. I need to charge this. You're familiar with AutoCAD, SolidWorks, Fusion, Onshape, SketchUp. Nice. I think AutoCAD. Let me see. Yeah, I have AutoCAD 2002 on my computer. A little outdated. And what kind of stuff you doing in the workshop? Oh, there's one of the Magnum torches. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebury that somewhere. Setting up the workshop for now. Okay. What do you plan on doing? You doing like... You have machines, or... Need to run new electrical and insulation. Ah, okay. I take it you're setting it up in a garage or something. You like to make automation stuff? Oh, nice. Very nice. Ah, standalone workshop. Cool. Yeah, that'll be very cool to check out. 40 by 14. Oh, that's definitely good size. I did not want to break that, but oh well. But yeah, I'm also very mechanical like that. I like making things, automation stuff. Um, I did go to school for mechanical engineering, so that's right up my alley. It would be cool to do little workshop streams. I just don't know how I would be able to do it. One, I gotta run Ethernet out to the garage, and I'd have to figure out how to do it as a VTuber. I'll be setting up a printing farm, some CNC routers, laser cutters, CNC mills, wood shop as well. Oh, nice. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, right now, because I do own my own business that I run out of my home, I do 3D printing, laser cutting. I have a CNC router. I don't use it that much. In mechanical design. You could just do it as a non-facecam VTuber, just a voiceover. Yeah, something like that. I'd just have to figure out, one, what I could actually stream and what I can't, as far as NDAs and stuff go. And then I'd just have to get webcams for the various machines. Gonna make up projects. And it is a good idea. Because then you're not tied into what you can and can't talk about. Yep. Let's see, where can I put this torch? That's gonna keep everything from spawning. Actually, I could probably place it right down here. Yeah, this torch right here, it stops any mobs from spawning within a 64 radius. So, it's very nice to have. Yeah. Running the laser, that's always fun. It's always fun to make stuff on that. I mainly run like acrylics and stuff on it. But occasionally I'll do like wood projects. The brand is a Boss laser. And I think... I'm trying to think what one I have. Let's see. Because unfortunately I don't have a ton of room out in the garage. So I can't really get a big laser, but I'm running the LS 16 by 30. So the platform is 16 by 30 inch. This is actually the one that I have right here. It's pretty cool. It's got pass-throughs. So if you have a longer workpiece, you can just pass it through. And it's got an adjustable bed in it, and I think it does... Let's see, I think it does up to 7 inches? Maybe more? Yeah, 7.5 inch Z. It's a beast. what are your go-to printers? Um, I mean, even though I'm using them commercially, I still use just like hobbyist grade printers. Right now I have a FlashForge, which is basically a MakerBot replicator clone. Um, I've done extensive work on it to make it more reliable. Changed out hot ends, different types of nozzles, all that stuff. Just beefed it up a bit. Um, I'm running two, what are they? What is the brand? Robo printers? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know Stratus as well. It's just a little out of my price league. I don't remember which, if it's R1 or 2. Let me look. Let me just look online here. Again, all the printers that I have, I've modified them to make them better. The R1. Ah, you got 6 dimensions? Very nice. Very nice. You got an R1 collecting dust? Yeah, right now, I mean, I do some 3D printing, but primarily it's just mechanical design. If there is more of a need for 3D printing, then, you know, I'll do a little more investment. But currently, I don't want to drop that much cash. CAD is where the money is. Oh yeah. Well, CAD, I mean, other than the software cost, there's really no overhead. You don't have to buy any material. You just buy the software for the year. If there's, you know, a maintenance fee. Yeah, the only downside to doing design and everything is if you're not at the computer, you're not making money. Whereas like 3D printers, even laser cutters, you can have those running in the background. Not, you know, you don't really have to babysit them as much. So it's one of those trade-offs. You know, time for money, just like most things. You can automate them as well. Oh yeah. I know the laser that I have, it does have built-in functionality that you can add a feeder. So if later on I want to add some sort of feeder system to it, I can. That. I'm gonna go lurk and have dinner. Well, have good lurk and hope dinner's good. Let me just bury this right under here. What? Oh, that I don't have a hug command? Nope, I haven't added one. Yeah, I'll have to add one. Because I see that get used a lot, just haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't have paint on me, do I? Ooh, I do. Oh yeah, if you're hungry, You gotta take care of yourself first. Have a good lurk, and thank you for the raid and the follow. Much appreciated. And I hope you have a good dinner. I'll probably be wrapping up probably in about an hour. So that'll put me at about 4 hours. Oh, well, thank you. I look forward to speaking with you as well. It'll be really cool to see that workshop all set up and going. That'll be cool. Let's see, what do I need? Got tape measure. Put my paint away. I will be needing spray foam. Need that. Piping. I'm gonna have to figure out how I can route this thing. That farm is right here. I'd be going right through the middle of it. $25. Did I measure wrong? Maybe I just placed that other one incorrectly. No, that's 25. Okay. That it? Yeah, that's lined up. 25. Oh, I need to put that inboard. There we go. Okay, so I just placed this one wrong. Okay, so there's the 25 by 25 farm. I think I'm going to put the harvester on this side. Either that or on this end. One of the two. Yeah, I can worry about that later. Let me check how many hops I have. See if I can just rip this pipe out without it shutting everything down. I don't know. I only have 262,000 hops. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Yeah, I think I can rip this out for a bit. I'm gonna hope that this solves the problem of this plant. Okay, how do I set up the grapes? Okay, so they're got a space in between. I have, what, there's 7 in a row. I need 1 space in between each of those. I don't think I need the space here. I think it can go right up against the post. Put the dirt in here. I know I'll need it for a retaining wall soon. But we'll come to that bridge later. Okay, so this is the farm, so I'll have to have the posts out here. Machine will either be on this end or that end, so I'll have the fence posts here. Oh, cool. That doesn't connect. I hate when the little fence posts connect and it just looks weird. It's going to be spitting out hops all over the place. I did 3 high. Pretty sure. It's either 2 or 3. Looks like 3. Yeah. 3 high, and then rope all the way across. I don't think I have to have a rope coming down, because the little trunk should just grow up, and then it goes across the rope. And the jetpack is nice, but you tend to jump super high. Nope, I don't want to place it there. Apparently it has other things it wants to do. Okay. At least the grapes won't take as much rope as the hops did. Those things are a nightmare to set up. Well, I'm thinking about it, I might make a little blueprint of that. That way I don't have to build it by hand again if I need another one. Nope, nope, don't want that. Okay, there's all the fence posts. Now just need a lot of rope. Such a tiny hitbox. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I'm building a rope horizontally. It just does. But then again, this is Minecraft. You don't question things. You just run with it. Yeah, unfortunately this is just a very tedious, long, boring process. I'm sorry for this. I know this is definitely not entertaining. There we go. Only 11 more to go. You know what? I'm gonna try my dirt method again. That might make it go faster. Just this method pains me. Oh. That's why I can't jump. I forgot I took jetpack off. Okay, that's a little more satisfying. Oop. Nope, don't want that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna actually try to place this a little higher so I can only, or I can do 2 blocks of dirt, or 2 ropes off the same. Try it. Less things that I have to place. All about efficiency. Trying to do least work that I have to. Okay, rope time. Oh, much better. So much better. We'll get all these ropes done. Then I gotta figure out how exactly I'm gonna lay out all the plants. Now, unlike hops, grapes just have one central location for the trunk. And then they grow out 7 or 3 blocks either side. There's a lot less plants that you have to actually put down. The hops, every single one of those little spots you had to plant. So close. Okay, now I'm just going to try to break all this dirt without destroying the ropes that I displaced. I do have to say, with this little molecular disassembler, it is very satisfying to do mining with it. Because you just cut through everything almost instantly. Okay, all the posts and rope is done. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna put the plants. Still have my buckets on me. Put them away. Ah, there they are. Okay. Well, I know I can do 3 rows. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the center. There. 7. Okay, so I can either do 2 blocks in between, or I can put a gap here. I don't think it really matters either way. Because this is inside the 25, right? Yeah, that's 25. I guess I can place the water and see where I can't plant anything. See if that influences my decision. I'm gonna turn that down momentarily. I know you're freaking out because you don't have water. Give me a moment. Okay, let's see, we got a water, and it's what? 3 blocks in. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There just hops everywhere. Be right there. Yep, lines up with that one. If need be, I can change where the water is. Let's see. Okay, where's the center? I think it's gonna be on that rope. Is it? This is why I love the tape measure. You can just make quick measurements. Center. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now we can till everything. And this thing is definitely a multi-purpose tool. Yeah, definitely not just using your little standard hoe. That'd take forever. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to figure out where I can place them. I think the only real place that's going to have an issue is right in the center. I might have to move this water block. see. Because if I move it, I'm going to get a dry spot right there. I have to put 2 little spots of water. Put one right here. We'll put one right there. Or just flood the farm. That works too. Ooh, I don't have... Do I have grape seeds? I don't need many, but I don't... Okay, I have 16. Okay. Okay, so where do I want to plant them? Seven, so it's going to be right here. Hopefully that grows up and actually touches the rope. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than 16 to do this field. Oh, I didn't anticipate that one being in the way. What is it? I think it's 4 blocks, so I can move this one and I'm still good. Same on this side. Okay, I need to see if I can grab grapes, because I don't have enough seeds. Which is the grapes. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, I need to turn you off so you can stockpile a little bit. Okay, so I need the emerald upgrade to do the 25 by 25. I have a fruit picker. We're good there. Still gonna look at putting lights in the fields. See if that helps production at all. Just got that stockpile. I'll just place what I can. Okay, well, I'm out. That didn't last long. I think I only need like 12 seeds to do the other row. These I might use bone meal on, just to kind of get them to grow a little faster. Like the hops, even if it's only like one little section that's grown, it can still produce fruit, but the grapes won't. Not until it reaches the rope and grows out. Let's see, I should have enough bone meal. But that... use dirt, because I had to put the retaining wall in. I shouldn't need any more fence. Rope. Levers. Maybe. The upgrade. Yeah, I only need one fruit picker. So by doing the larger grape farm, it should give me probably twice the output that I was doing before. Okay, so what else do I need? I have the stuff for the retaining wall. I have the machines. Posts, if I'm going to do lights. I should have enough piping. Yeah, I think that's all the materials. Now, let's see, bone meal. I increase my output. 12. Ooh, if I run it through the pulverizer, I get 6. The crusher, that's only 4. Oh, okay. I already have a pattern for bone meal. I didn't realize that. Let me say... I'll make 300. You never have too much. I love the auto crafting. Makes my job so easy. Oh, some of those are growing fast. Get all these at least up to the rope. That way they can start producing grapes. It'd be nice if plants actually grew like this. I was like, where'd the top of that plant go? And it's disappeared. Okay, there's the vineyard. Don't know if using bone meal on it will make them spread out. Does it? Oh, okay, it does. Well, I got enough. Might as well do it. Kind of accelerate the process just a bit. Well, already got grapes. Okay, so it just doesn't grow anymore after the 7 total. Okay, and then I just gotta get up the fruit picker. Then I just gotta run all the piping for that. And hope that I don't have to add more of these farms. But I am going to consider making a blueprint so I can just kind of copy this farm and have the builder just automatically do it. Oh man, I'm out of bone meal. That went fast. Yeah, it should be enough to finish out that. We only have one side left. Oh, that was weird. It like grew and then it just disappeared. Okay, plants are done. I just gotta get the harvesters in there and piping. That might be a good place to call it after that. Let's see. Fruit picker. I don't really think it matters what side I put it on. Maybe this side. Saved me a little pipe. Oh, that's right. Forgot with grapes, I have to put this on a platform. It has to be at fruit level. Grab something. Completely forgot about that. We'll just throw it on top of a block of iron. I have so much iron that I'm looking for ways to waste it. Okay, place it right there. Fruit picker right on top. may have to put a little battery and put some solar panels. As being a larger farm, I think this one's not going to be able to keep up with it. And let's see. Oh, I forgot the upgrade. Okay, it's already spitting out grapes. Throw a lever on that so it stops operating. The hops I don't really care about. Grapes we're in need of. Let's see, I'm gonna route this. Oh yeah, whole lot of grapes. Let's see, if I run the pipe over here, I'll be hitting all those light posts. I'll run it around the side here. Iron transport pipe so I can stop backflow. And I need a or another iron one right there. And a stone. Awesome. So I just tend to alternate these. The stone pipes, those are just your basic transport pipes. Items do end up slowing down in them. The gold ones, they will speed items up. I'm not really hurting for gold. I could make everything gold pipe. But I don't really need items going at light speed, so I tend to just do basic speed. That pipe right there. Sorry, little tree. Right here. Hitboxes on things can be odd sometimes. Place it on the bottom. Oh, yeah, definitely gotta move that. Iron pipe. Right there. Okay, cool. Pipe is all set. Farm is set. I should be able to turn the picker on. And we got grapes. And the weird yeast stuff that I really can't use, so I just have to trash it. I'd say we got a lot of stuff done. We did exploring around the city, did a little showcase. I had to rip out these farms, those farms. I built a new big 25 by 25 hops, new 25 by 25 grapes. Could satisfy the needs of that plant, at least for now. I mean, I could go through and put the retaining wall in. Might be a good place to call it after that. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Well, I gotta empty my inventory for sure. Okay, so I need scaffolding, I need my foam sprayer, and dirt. As far as lighting inside the fields, I'll just do that off stream. That's not very entertaining. Grab some dirt. I think I already have scaffolding, but I'll just grab one more stack. Oh. Let me charge up my little disassembler real quick. There we go. Okay, we'll grab this little bit of dirt, some more scaffolding. I think 3 stacks should be enough to do the backside. The CF backpack, CF sprayer. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Put the wall right here. Yeah, that works. How far do I have to go? Probably terminate it right about here. I'd have to say this little construction foam is my favorite thing. Makes building walls super easy. You just have to put a little bit of scaffolding down, and then you're going to spray foam on it. Okay, I think I'll just wrap it right around here. Backpack on, that's where all the foam is. It's very painful to walk into the foam. Best not to do that. Start to suffocate. Fortunately, there's always that one little random block. Be hard to get to. Nope. Didn't want to break that, but okay. Now this, over time, will just harden into a wall similar to that. And later, if I want to, I can paint it. Yeah, I think this is a good place to end it. We got a lot done. We got a little exploring done. Got some tech stuff done. I'd say it was productive. We'll see how it holds up until next stream. See if anything breaks. I gotta fix it again. Yeah, I think that's a good place. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you're enjoying the modded Minecraft. I know I am. I've always liked this style Minecraft. I mean, I really enjoy vanilla as well, but just all the different mods, it just adds so much more to the game. Let's see. So tomorrow, if it's working, I plan on playing the new game Lost Ark. I know today was the release date, and the servers have been down, so I don't know if they'll be back up or not tomorrow. If they are, more than likely be playing that. That is what's on the schedule. If the servers are still screwed up, maybe more Minecraft. Just have to play it by ear and see. And if we do end up playing Lost Ark, we'll also be playing that on Sunday as well. I think I have 2 p.m. Check. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern is when we'll start. Let me drop these. But yeah, if you haven't already done so, make sure to join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. I post a schedule every week. That way you know what days I'll be on, what games I'll be playing, all that good stuff. Not sure exactly what I'll be playing next week. I do want to do more Minecraft, because I am trying to get back into that. So I'm sure there'll be at least a day or two of that. Probably some Lost Ark as well next week, because it's if you've ever seen the game Diablo, it's kind of like that. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Let's see. Thank you, Meekle, for the raid. Much appreciated. And thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. Anybody have any plans for this weekend? Anybody do anything fun and exciting? Yeah, I'm pretty much just hanging out at home, playing games, streaming. Yeah, usual stuff. Games and watching streams. That works. Definitely works. Let's see, what do we have? Who can we raid today? And I will think of more things to do in this modded Minecraft. I got a couple things going on the list. I would like to do some larger builds. It's always nice to do a big build with a lot of automation. It's always fun to do. And let's see who we have. How long have they been going? They've been going for a while. No. Hey, what are they up to? Ah, that's loud. I hate when you click on something and it's just very loud. Unfortunately, I have it set where you guys can't hear it. And they're probably ending pretty soon. Well, I know we just raided Pix yesterday, but we could raid her again today. Either that. Let's see, who else? Yeah, we could do that. We could raid Pix again. I know we just did yesterday. Looks like she's playing Dying Light 2. It's... For me, right now, Dying Light 2 is a frustrating game just because of changes I did. But it's still fun to watch other people play it. So, that might be fun. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow, potentially for Lost Ark. If not, we'll be doing more modded Minecraft at 2 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, I hope to see you there. If you're not a sub, here's a raid call. And if you are a sub, there's your raid call. Make sure to copy and paste that. And let's go say hi to Pix. And just a heads up, Dying Light 2 is a zombie survival, like it's a zombie survival parkour game. So if that's not your thing, just say hi and then you can pop out. I know that's not everybody's thing. Let's see. Okay, we'll get this set up. Helps if I can spell. You heard that loud and clear. Well, I'm not pointing anybody out, sister. But yeah, hope you had fun. Hope everybody has a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Night, everyone.